usage. How good it is. Right, I've just saved the settings there. Let's go and find the YouTube channel, make sure the YouTube channel's up. Oh, right, live manufacture practice. Save that to the playlist. Live streams done. I'll click into it. Come here. I can indeed. Dimitar, hello sir. How's you? Right, before I go and make the room, I want to go in. Let me see. Into my garage at 25:34 the day for practice. Nice sir. Right, let me see. Select by manufacturer. Where's Chevy? Got the replay saved. Right. Here's Chevy, so we've got that one. Oh, that's the GR3 one, that's the GR4 one. I don't even know. With the Americans, nice Yusuf. You're working about 1.5 hours more and can join if I'm still practicing then. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm on for now, but I'm looking to get at least 2 or 3 wee practice runs at this one. Right, so that's a GR4 one there. Let's see. Change car, and this will tell us if our new library that Tom has done for us. Oh, get that engine turned down. If our new library that Tom has done for us, I've just seen it there now in a picture that he posted, is for the GR4 or the GR3. Haha, it's for the GR4, so we'll get that on there. And that's it. Brilliant. I love it, Tom. Thank you very much, mate. So it is racing. Let's see what the back looks like. Brilliant. Welcome, brilliant. I love it. Right. I think that's all he's done then. Just the one, and that's it on a usable car now. That it means it'll always be available to me in a lobby. Right, I've just got on and made a room with the rules of this next one. Where are we? Load settings, and hopefully this is it. And the tabber on the fuel is virtually non-existent. I think this it'll be a flat out race. I don't even think you'll need to pit for tyres. 3 times tyre wear, and in the practice run, did we even, or when we were learning that track, no, we had no pit stops on that track when we were learning it, so we don't know what the pit loss is. But unless it's only, and it's not only going to be a 4 or 5 second pit loss, it has to be a big 10-second pit loss, even if it lets you out straight away, because you're on a flat out straight. So by the time you get up to full speed, let's go out and have a run in this Corvette just for a bit of fun at the minute. Right, get it leveled up. Hello Gunman, hello Yusuf, or Sam. Don't worry, I haven't changed manufacturer, I'm just wanting to go in this badass car now to see what it looks like. And I'm hoping this is going to be, I'll have no excuses whatsoever this time if I don't go and get a good result. I'm thinking to myself, if it turns out to be it's a good track for me, I might just use all 5 goes of it and not really care about how many points I'm scoring. Just enter all 5 goes and try and improve my rating if it's a good track. And it doesn't really matter if your last go is your worst scoring go. Hopefully your last go you'll be in a more competitive lobby if you've just had 4, because you gain a lot more ratings, I think, for these FIA races rather than a daily race. And we've got a few. We'll hand out the usual thanks, and we'll say 5 minutes. Right, we'll get into the Jag now for the minute, and we're on the softs. Harry, hello Harry sir, how's you? You're in the room. Oh, Harry's looking a bit of practice. How did your FIA go, Harry? Did you have a go at the Nations? I think I've seen Jake as well. Yep, Jake's in the house. Add a player to one of your groups. Hatworm, the following players. Thank you, mate. I'm not sure what that was. I haven't done. Stream isn't up. There's people on the stream. So there is, sir. It says there's 4 people on the stream, and Harry and Dimitar are chatting to me. Let me hit that. See if I can still hear an Irishman in the background. Yes, I still hear an Irishman in the background, sir. It must be at your end, Hatworm. Hopefully see in a second. Yeah, so I'm thinking tomorrow, unless it ends up that it's a real risky track for penalties and stuff like that, but if I have a real good first race, we're not any penalties and we'll get round nice and safe. I'll keep going to try and improve our record, because we're not worrying about points at all this season. I can tell already we're not going to get a fantastic season for points, just with the tracks and stuff that's coming up that we don't even know. So we should take advantage maybe of these tracks that come up that give us an opportunity to improve the rating, and hopefully by the end of the season we'll at least improve the rating. Who have we got back in the lobby? 13 in. Right, we'll throw out the thanks with and make your way to track. And what about it, Harry? Did you hear me, mate? How did your FIA, your nations go? Has any of you been doing any nations? Not even too sure what. I think it was on one of those big, the South track. Hello, Yogson. Thanks for hopping on, mate. Nice to see you. Where's Hatworm? Did Hatworm ever get into the room? We're on it now with other people. Right, we're all in. We'll get one going. Oh, as soon as we say we're all in, we'll get Nord joiner. He didn't do it. Right. Didn't fancy it myself. Although I am starting to think this season, the way I've struggled, the way I enjoy doing the manufacturers, but there always seems to be, unless I find a car that I feel competitive in the two groups, but there always seems to be one of the groups that you struggle in. So I think I might pick my manufacturers and just concentrate on one group. I mean, go for whatever car I like in a certain group, and then I'll only do those group races, and then maybe do the nations on the other ones. The nations kind of stops all that there, although it can be boring because it can end up a one make race, but it'll tell you shouldn't be ridiculously off pace at any track in the nations if you're in the right car. Mr. Athode, make your way to track, please, sir. He was the last one that joins. You'll give him about another 10 seconds to make your way in, sir. Let's hope Gran Turismo allows us to start nice and smoothly today. No panic yet. Athode, 46, 5 seconds left. No rush. 3 left. You might want to hurry up now a wee bit. That's you. Gonna miss it. Oh, and he does. Aha, look at it. I'm telling you, that's how you get people to join your room. You hit the settings and immediately someone will either jump out to do something. Mr. Duty, Mart, bonjour, poupée, track please. Haha. Right, we'll hand out the last call. 30 seconds to race. There we go, we're all in. Hit that quick. You'd like to think the qualifying and this is going to be all about the slipstream. It's going to be a nightmare. No one is going to want to start a flying lap on their own. There's going to be, everyone's going to be all bunched up about you. Well, at least the game. Oh, there's one person. We're a pit party. Right, what do we want to do with this? The tower is that little, I don't think we're going to have to do anything with that. We'll leave that in the middle. Oh. You could get real lucky in qualifying this as well if you hit it right. If you get a good slipstream and pass a couple, and then there's still more slipstream in front of you. No one wants it, so we're not getting none. And we're clinging into it there a wee bit. And if the car is slightly faster than his, we'll end up back in it. Thank you, Yusuf. Thank you very much, sir. No. Oh no. Odd seconds left. I'm telling you, this is going to be a nightmare. If there's 5 minutes of qualifying with 20 in a room, who's going first? Are we even getting to the line to start another one? 10 seconds. Have it judged it just like Lewis Hamilton would have judged it? Or has it going to be a miserable failure? 1 second left. Aha! It's a miserable failure. Look, he got the start. His lap in front of us. God damn it, we must have missed it by fucking half an inch. Ha! Qualify 6 minutes, sorry. Right, thank you, mate. I'll change that for the next one. I didn't even notice where it told you that. I didn't even see anything about how long qualifying was when I was writing down the rules. But it's a very good track for starting with people in front of you. It could just be easy to lose that slipstream if any battling starts going on. He has called his stream penalty time, so he's thinking it might be a steep one for penalties. Our 2 wee races we done out of the other day weren't too bad. Managed to stay out of trouble. Let's pull the sleeves up. I'll change that for the next time, Harry, sir. Oh, I feel tired today. Thermal Goat has subscribed to you. Thank you very much, mate. I'm not sure why I don't receive. I could have 10 subscribers sometimes and I only get told about 2 of them. No, like a wee beep on my phone. Although I downloaded some sort of app today on my phone. I haven't been through it and looked at it properly. But it says manage your account on the go or something. So I've downloaded it. So next time I go into YouTube I might have different options I can do. And it is a rolling start, isn't it? Bound to be a rolling start. I've got it set for a rolling start, but surely the manufacturer's is always a rolling start. He's 2 seconds off the pace, and it was one of your best lap times in the time trial. The cars, yeah. If you have a slow car, Harry, you're going to struggle. In a slipstream, if you have a slipstream for the whole race, that's what you are looking for. Oh dear. Puh. Thank you, mate. Mr. Ramos. there. We need to not lose that wee group. They're spread out a wee bit. Oh. Thank goodness she's not started smooth today. And that wee grouper's threatening to get away. Oh, get over into the slipstream, man. What's Jake doing? How's Jake not using the slipstream? Oh. Well, the lead's still coming down, so hopefully if us three can get up with that RB grouper, you never know. Oh, sorry Jake, I'm not long out of bed. I see you, baby. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let's move the brake balance one to the rear. We need a bit of side-by-side action in the corners up there, lads. Come on, another wee bit and I'll be in it. We're going to be just out of it and they're just going to go pull away again. We're out of it. And they're just driving away from us. Another lap of side-by-side action, please, gentlemen, in the corners, if you could. You'll do the trick just fine. I think we've joined the party. I have to go. What is the fuel? 8 laps of ice, so there's no chance of running out of fuel. Is Jake still there? Jake's not too far out of the slipstream yet. Let's go, hurry over there, sales. Come on, you know you want it. Thank you very much, sir. Oh! Something's went wrong there. That's leading from the last lap. Yusuf's a bit angry. He must have thought Harry maybe nudged him in badness, and then Harry ended up in the lead, and he didn't really have a chance to back off and apologise. But I reckon he would have. That might be. It might have been a bit of a revenge. No harm done, but we're all still here. In fact, I'm sure surely Jake has to be here as well now. No? Oh. Right, we're still in it, Harry. Nothing to worry about yet. Two to go. Oh, still one to go. Oh, sorry, got a bit of revenge back again with a wee nudge there. He hasn't got away, so Yusuf will be back at him. Oh. Oh, there's a big lunge. Oh. Too greedy. Yeah, so there'll be no pit stops or nothing. It's a 13-lap race. I see, Harry, I see. You know what the fans demand. Me and Harry know what the fans are wanting. Sorry, Timo. That's not just reckless driving, that's giving the fans what they came here to see today. Someone's gone home with a piece of a race car. Hotworm, hello mate. You got your YouTube channel? Very good, sir. I'll have to I take it that's what you're talking about then. I'll expect to see that race. Give us a shout whenever you've uploaded the race or something, and I'll have a wee nosy at some point if you had a good race. Good evening, Mr. Tom. Tom, thank you very much, sir. I seen that as soon as I got on. You're a wee gentleman. So you are. It looks outstanding. So it does. I'm loving it. Even if I never use that car, there will always be any of those liveries that you do. They'll always be on a car permanently, so they'll always be available just to bounce into, rather than me having to go and change liveries and stuff like that. I'll make a car always available for them. Right, we'll throw out the thanks. Thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes to race, and I'm also going to have to change the qualifying settings, edit settings, 6 minutes. So it's not always 5 minutes in, it's going to change back and forth. There could be 8 minutes and stuff sometimes. That one gave us a wee bit of an idea of how bad it might be. Our first few laps were messing about with Jake, and wee bumps here and there. It wasn't very smooth, but it's our first race of the day. There's Baz. Hello Baz. Hotworm made it in. Kirk's in. Hello Kirk. Louis in. Good man. Yusuf. Paddy. We don't know Paddy. Hello Paddy. Paddy Patu. No Harry and Jake. And Baz are boys down the bottom. So that's a different. That's a Baz Shah. Is there any special people here that have snuck in with an SS rating? Maybe a top line professional? Doesn't look like it. Let's go on the track and see if we can see any sexy liveries. What's Mr. Hotworm in today? Silver and red. I might redo your Jag. Why? What do you think's wrong with the Jag? You'll not redo the Jag, because it'll keep that livery on it. So if you redo one for the Jag, I'll just go and buy another Jag, or I'm sure I have a spare Jag lying about. It'll just be on a different one. But what is it you're not liking about the Jag? Yes, I like the sexy S. So I do. I'm not even too sure what fonts are. I do hear people saying about a font. Is a font like just the style? Yeah. I think I remember years ago when I was on the computer, when you were writing a message, you could change the font, and that was changing the style of your letters. So, yep, that's what you mean, the sexy S then. That's what you're talking about. I do like it. I think I can do better. We can always do better, Tom. All of us. If you reach a point in your life where you think, ah, that's me, I can do no more. You always need something for the brain. Keep the brain occupied and happy, and we should be alright. But those that you've done for me are, love them, mate. Absolutely outstanding. I'll maybe have to start learning how to take some pictures. I remember going into a couple of guys, or maybe seeing that a couple of guys had taken pictures of like 2 or 3 of their cars as if they were up the mountain, and so I'll maybe have to do that if they end up with a team of them. I maybe will start posting pictures of myself and stuff. Out for a drive today in the Swedish mountains with my 6 cars. Jake. I know, Jake, I'm sorry, mate. It was me who done a wee bit of the battering on you. I battered your bum twice, sir. Apologies for that. Although one of them, I was bumped from behind as well. So his insurance company will be paying out to both of us. If you have a stiff neck, or anything, just take note. Save that replay. His insurance will pay out. Maybe do the Jag. I think I can do better. Font is the writing style. Yes, I was right. The sexy S is Gothic. Yep, I like the S myself. Not mine are all dimes. What's dimes? I'm not sure what the dimes are. Diamonds? Is that like a different sort of font? See, I don't know any of this here. Yous are probably knowing what you're talking about there, but I'm not fully. Let's go out to thanks. If I make your way to track, please. We're starting soon, and we'll give it another couple of minutes before we start, but we'll get that out there. Slang for dime piece in a club, 10 out of 10. I'm still not sure. You mean yours are like all your one that you done for me, Kirk, and Annie, that I've seen in Kangi's room of your ones? They've a lot of wee details, all the pictures and all in the background. I mean, so they do. So maybe that's what you mean in terms of time. Like they're very individual, or a long time. I'm sure you spend a quite a bit of time doing all the backgrounds in them. But listen, gentlemen, keep them coming. If they're nice liveries, I don't know how many cars land there with no liveries whatsoever, and plenty of money there to go and buy more cars. Go to my life log. I uploaded a few cars, teams, colours. Life log, right, so if I go up there into that, right, friends, Kirk, where's Mr. Kirk? I think you're up more to the top. Didn't take me as long to find you as what it did to take Tom. Tom must be well down the bottom. So you're well down as well. Boom, boom, boom. There you go, Kirk. And he said, go to your life log. Life log. I've seen you in that one now, the Incredible Homer one. I like that one that you're always in. That's beautiful looking. So if that one is in, I would like to think that I could steal that on the Yearbound. But yeah, I can. You've got a GR4 one on a GR3 one. I might have to go and buy myself some more Jags. I'll get that one out of the collection, and that one is for the GR3. My goodness, I'm going to end up with such a shitload of cars. And again, we'll throw out. You got back to BS rating. What do you mean, Kirk? Ours? What the fuck? That was GR3, GR4. Oh, right. Were they both for the same car? And I thought it was stealing ones for different cars. Took just two races on Daily Race B. Kirk says, you can take them all. You can take them all now. Thank you, sir. I like that yellow Jag. Yeah, the yellow Jag is nice. Every time I see him in it, he's unlucky not to win the livery of the race. Right, we're all in, gentlemen. We'll get one started. All in. Good luck. Black and yellow is always hard to beat as well. A bit of black, mate, see black? Splash a bit of black around most colours and it's awesome looking. I would say black's my favourite colour. That's what I used to say when I was wee, but then people looked at me black. Black's your favourite colour, really? Oh, what's that? Who is that? Mr. Gunman. Look, Mr. Gunman has a fucking sex. Oh my goodness. Where did you get that? Mr. Gunman, he's a Lamborghini with the sexy livery on it. I'm gonna have to see what it looks like from the front. I wonder if that's his. That's the only other time. If you know who done that, Mr. Gunman, tell me. Because I want to nosy at that man's profile. If he has just made that one in the last couple of days for the Lamborghini, and you can go in and see his profile, I bet you, mate, have a nosy around his profile. If it's the same guy who's done that Jag, he's bound to have a pound more than that. That's only the second time I've seen that livery. Black is not a colour, it's an absence of light. Tom, I'm telling you, Tom, you're fucking intellect. We've got an intellect in the room whenever Tom arrives. He'll be correcting our grammar next. I'm surprised he's not mad at us because we say so it is all the time. Legend, hello sir, thanks for hopping in. Right, now what am I doing here? There's a wee bit of slipstream there, maybe. Is Yusuf going? Go on, Yusuf, go for him. Ah, Yusuf, no. That's going to be a lap lost. That is going to be a bit of a nightmare in the race, I think. Plenty of people behind me. There's no sense going there because we're gonna. We're gonna have a slow lap. You have to have some sort of slipstream. Feel sorry for Yusuf. Now Yusuf was left out there all on his own. And he didn't even get a good drive out of that corner. He was waiting for the slipstream. That's gonna be a poor lap, Yusuf. It's very simple to do this. It says I am legend, but I'm sure it's time consuming, mate. Whenever the child first, whenever my wee lad, when he first realised that you could do that, he was in the car for near 2 hours, arsing about doing stuff, and then I jumped in and he showed me how to do it, and yeah, even just the ladders, it was very time consuming just for me to ride Scottie on the back of my Beetle. That was a good 20 minutes just because you have to do each individual ladder and stuff. So and then whenever guys do like that Joker and stuff, like I don't know how Tom does the Joker, or not the Joker. Do you see out there a wee picture in the middle of the bumper? How do you make that? I'd never seen anything like that, or the likes of the sexy Jag. I didn't see, and people have told me, oh, they'll sit and spend hours using all different designs. The child says to me, he thinks that they must just go in and they use exactly the same options and stuff that I have, but they just spend hours. Right, can we even steal a wee bit of slipstream maybe? We're a good bit back, so this would be a good bit of time here made up if I can get by him before the first corner and then just finish our own lap. Oh, he's left us. He's not giving it to us anymore. You can search for different decals. Is that what that is on my back bumper then? Like that wee thumbs up sign and stuff, that's called a decal. So if people want to make a Coca-Cola car, they don't have to make their letters all look the same. They can just type in Coca-Cola decal, and then that's how they get a big Coca-Cola sign. They don't have to make the Coca-Cola sign. Yusuf has still got himself in the second with that time. We totally mistimed the brake and I don't know where I was looking. Right, Nick. So there is people, even the decals that you're getting, there is someone who's actually having to make all that stuff. That must take a core while. Correct, sir. You can go to Discover Decals, search Coca-Cola or whatever you need. Right, I'll have to think. Kawasaki. I'm going to my decal. If I remember the next time, and I'm going to type in Kawasaki and see what comes up. I've only got one car that I've only ever seen one car that even said Kawasaki on it, and I took that shit even though it wasn't the best looking car. I just took it because it said Kawasaki on it. Or motocross, Ricky Carmichael. Type in Ricky Carmichael. Bubba Stewart. Bound to get a nice looking green one with Bubba Stewart, maybe. Discovery on the main menu. Then search the decal section. On the left, you can download others people have uploaded. I think I can remember something about that before, but because I haven't been good at, I'm not good at actually fucking having the patience. I don't have the time and stuff to to sit down and do it. As I say, my green Beetle that says nothing on it, only SCT on the sides and checkered flags in the wing mirrors and Scottie on the back. I spent maybe 45 minutes doing that. So trying to get the time and stuff to do it, but I think I have some sort of memory of clicking on them decals before in the Discover bit just to see what there was. So I might actually, where do I go to see what decals I already own? Because I have some sort of memory of going past a load of stuff and saying, oh, I like that, but I never go to do into the car to make any stuff. So hopefully, because I've added all stuff, if I go in there might be a lot. I might have already added a good lot of stuff that I like, but I've just never used it. Mr. Paddy. We'll share that back with Paddy again. Every day you can find your uploads. I apologise, my English. I apologise for my reading. I'll read that shit after when I get round to that big straight. This is a drinking track as well. Drinking and smoking. Every lap on that big straight's gonna be great. You don't want to side by side through this one, surely? Surely not. No. Need to get this one right. I had this one fucking lovely the other day when I was doing it, but we must have been doing it at a different time, and the different colour of the sky is making it harder. In this braking area as well, the different colour of the sky is making my eyes not see it just the way it was seen the other day. Right, haha. Alcoholics Highway. What is there to read? I apologise for my English, not good enough to explain. English is goddamn good from what I read so far. I couldn't have to explain how to do this livery on a car. I'm so sorry, sir. Not a problem, sir. As I say, I think even if I was good at doing that, I still don't think I would do it. It would just like be taking my time away from. When I do get to get on, I like to play or do a live stream or make a video or something like that. If I started getting into that as well, I'd never get to do many streams and stuff. And how many of us is there up here? Oh, there was 5 of us. What was that? What did I get that penalty for? Or should I go down to 5th for these, get rid of the fuel a bit more? We'll leave it in 5th and see if we tap out. Yeah, we do tap out, but we're going to leave it in 5th all the way around them corners. And 4th here maybe. No, it's not, Tom. His English is good. It's not better than mine. And anyway, I know a wee bit of every language. Right. This is second practice. Let's get that on the 2 while we're in the slipstream and see if it changes the handling of the car much more. Anyone behind us to worry about? No. So we'll try it this time. We'll drop it down. We'll always drop down now for this one. And then we'll change it to last arrow. Get rid of another couple of wee bits of fuel. Add that up over the whole race. It means something. Oh. Oh, thought I've got a wee bit of smoke on the ice, right? Thank you, Bazza. What car is Bazza in there? Something settled in the car a wee bit. Now when it changed down, earlier. Oh, Buzzer boy has lost a slipstream. And I'm going to push for a lap here and see if the car handles any different in the braking. Right, I'll change down earlier. Yep, it's a no stopper. On soft tyres. Soft tyres is the only tyres that you're allowed to use. Tyres are times 3 and fuel are times 3. So it'll be a good race. A lot of guys would prefer racing just to be like this as well. Like I'm sure there's a lot of guys in the world that are just like, I prefer just flat out racing. Wee bit of a swing out there when you're on the brakes. Let's rip the arse out of it and see how bad it would be if we just go all to the rear. Again, too late with downshift. This wee corner will tell me. I'll leave a brake on late and see how bad the swing of the car is. It's not that bad. Wee bit. Sorry for turning into you there, Mr. Paddy. Even 5 to the rear then, still able to handle it. Nowhere near as bad as even going 2 to the rear in the Group 3 one. He's short shifting. See when it tops out here. 57. And they're not really getting more than that until after that hill anyway. And the next lap we'll change up and see if we go higher than 57 before that hill. Right, we'll change down in the apex before the apex's time. Oh, sorry, sir. Okay, I found a penalty. I see you, baby. Take your penalty, sir. I don't know if that was a no problem shake or if that was a fuck you, dickhead shake. It was hard to tell. It was a fast shake. Sorry, sir, I was daydreaming, thinking about other stuff. And I have forgotten what it was. Right, 57. Oh, we don't really want to be in the slipstream end to see us. Right, did we get up higher than 57? Yeah, we did, so we're better changing. Oh, Bazza's joined the party again. Hello, Bazza. Right, we'll go back down. Get back here, Paddy. We had slipstream. Where do you think you're going, sir? It's naughty of you trying to get away like that. Is it coming down? Is it coming down? No. She's not. We're just outside it. But Bazza Boy's coming to the rescue, maybe. Or is he? bother, just hit your line, mate. Let's join the party. Make it a three-way for the win. I'll be the last one now. Just hit your own line, sir. You wouldn't, of course, get to do that in an FIA, because it'll be frowned upon. You know, these things are frowned upon. Haha, that was pure. Two to go. Tom has joined the room. Hello, Tom. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We're gonna manage to scrape back into it for the last lap. Come on. Let's flash the headlights. come, we'll work ourselves into it now. We put a pushing. Last chance. I don't think we're going to. I think he's got it. Bazza still hasn't lost hope. He's still hoping, well, maybe we're going to just get back into it, but he's 2.5 of a full second. A couple of wee bumps I don't think he's going to get us there. We'll flash him headlights, but we'll see high handles. Last lap headlight flashes. Does he crumble? On the very first corner he comes to. Look, if anything, I'm holding you up, Buzzer. Or Buzzer. Sorry, mate. Flash him headlights at him one last time, you never know. It's going to be about 26-minute race. This one, 25-minute race. It's a good length of race as well they'll give us. Now we're going to celebrate for the fans because Mr. Buzzer deserves to steal our spot at the end, and some lucky person could go home with a bit of a race car. We'll leave the wing mirror and everything there if we can, and the man waving his checkered flag, we'll leave him a bit of a race car too. You have to show your thanks and appreciation for these guys. We'll come out of our YouTube. We need to start doing that. I'm going back in, just in case. We always seem to, the longer you're on it, you lag behind. And now we're up to date, about 10 seconds behind. Oh, I'm warm. I'm gonna put the stick in the door for a wee second, get a blast of air in. And fuck me, when you put it in a wee tiny bit, it's just windy. Hey, we'll get another one going in about 5 minutes. What are we? 6. 6:15. Boza, hello sir. Had track to overtake apart from the straight. Yeah. And it may, yesterday I had 3 races at it and no problems at all with cleanness, but in the 2 practice runs there today I can kind of see why it could be a penalty nightmare. You can use all the libraries if you want. And I Am Legend. Who are you again, Legend? Refresh my memory, sir. Are you in the room with us now? Is Mr. Legend telling us he has a whole pile of sexy liveries? Is that what you're saying? You're a gunman. How did I not know that? Mr. Legend is gunman. Right, so gunman's in the room. Let's see if we deem any of them. They need to be sexy, sir, you know. I'm surprised we haven't already visited you. They need to jump out. Oh, he's 95 of them in here. Right, we're taking that. So he made that himself then. So yes. Yep, that looks well. It's nice too. Jumpers, what's jumping? A few nice ones, but I'm getting that many myself. It's going to be harder and harder to get the steel ones, and they're going to need to be very special. I like that for the AMG. Use another one. Alright, Happy, how's it going? No sir, not doing the nations. I've just hopped on for a couple of hours to have a few wee practices for tomorrow night's one. Hopefully it's going to be a good one for us, Happy. Well, it should be. We've no excuses tomorrow night. Oh, we'll take that. That'll be a good one for us to wear if we ever get up to 300 subscribers. I just added that, didn't I? Yes, it's already added. Oh, here, I like a wee bit of... Oh, that's like a wee King Kong livery. That's for the Nissan. This'll give me something to be able to do with all my other cars that are sitting there just going to waste. Here, I want that too. We're getting close to 200. I'll have a 200 day. Thank you. 40 followers. We've got past that. That's a nice one, but too, you must have just made all these own liveries as you're getting subscribers and stuff. I'll have to check out your channel, Mr. Gunman. And that's us. Is that a Dark Vader one? It is. I'll have to add that as well, just because it's Dark Vader. You never know when you might want to have a movie race, right? Everyone into your movie liveries. Thank you very much, sir. Been a pleasure visiting your garage here this afternoon.
Sorry about the crunching. This shit has to be done. Mean green. My mouth's going to end up killing me if I keep on chewing nuts. I've hardly any teeth left at the sides. I've got 2 teeth that touch each other on that side, and 2 teeth that touch each other on that side, and the one on this side has a hole in it, so I have to use it, but it fills up. And that's it's a lovely idea from the brain, but it wasn't a very practical idea. I thought to myself as soon as I lifted them, what are you doing? You've tried this a long time ago and it didn't work. Yes, I do, sir. King Kong. Love King Kong. I'm gonna have to maybe do a stream someday, or even if it's not a stream, I usually, as soon as I get into the game, unless I'm making a video, I'll do a stream. So everything I kind of do on the game now, I'll do it live. So I might even just have to have a stream one day, or not have a stream and spend a couple of hours in it, just going through all my cars and getting liveries on all those spare cars and stuff. So when I win and I want a certain Jag, I don't only have the one livery or 2 liveries on it. I'm gonna have like 10 different Jags sitting there, all exactly the same car, but outstanding liveries. Adam, hello sir. Nice to see you. You in the room? You are indeed, sir. I don't know that big. What do you call it? That big track, the Sarth, I think you call it, or the Sarth or something. We haven't really learned it yet, so and it wasn't really meant to be on today, to be honest, mate. Just I've ended up I'm sitting on my own, so I stuck it on. Just for a few practices of this. But yeah, we weren't meant to do the nations. Although I was saying earlier, there's I'm hemming and hawing about where to concentrate on. I might pick my manufacturer on one particular car that I like, even if its partner in the other group is crap, and then only do those races in the good car, enter those ones, and then you can maybe concentrate a wee bit more on the nations as well, because you'll never have a problem in the nations where, or if you do have a problem where your car's slower, it's your own fault because you fucking picked the car. You should at least be able to, in the nations race, you should know you're off the pace because you're slower. Nothing to do with the car. A lot of them end up like a one make race sometimes. Billy Bully, hello sir. Nice to see you, Billy. Thanks for hopping on. It's a Jag track, says Happy. Yeah, I felt that Happy as soon as I got on it, and I was like, right, it's the one with the big straight. It has to be a good track for us. It's a great circuit, fast as fuck. I think it's in GR1 as well. And anytime I do a GR1 race, I don't usually know what car to go for. The only car that I've actually drove in a reasonable amount is the Porsche. But a lot of those races, when I look at them, they're in a different car. It's not the Porsche. What is the other one it's called? Is it an Audi? David Aldana. Attention please, attention please. Good Mr. Aldana. Thank you very much, sir. Good luck. We'll get one started. All for food, says Kirk. No problem, Kirk. Kirk, thank you very much, sir, for hopping in. Pleasure as always. Are we all gonna get out with no pit parties? It's looking good at the moment. Right. I'm not gonna mess about this time. I'm gonna do fuel burn and make sure I'm not stuck at the front there. Hello, Mr. Billy. I am Doodle in the house as well. I am Doodlebug. Adam's having a bit of a burn as well. I'm going to try and catch back up to these guys. I just didn't want to be caught out the way I have done in the last two practices, to try to end up there's no one in front of me. They're all behind you. Hopefully these guys are going to start bunching up and fighting each other, thinking to themselves, no, I'm not going first, I have no slipstream, you go first. Yusuf is there. Hopefully some more are going to bunch up before we get round to a straight. Surely they're all going to start slowing down at the corner. Yep, there they are. You nail this corner, Yusuf. Get you back into that slipstream with them. No, Yusuf, you see, they're all slowing down. Dirty dogs. What are you thinking? What are you like? Yeah, you big girls' blouses, he's... Fuck you bastards! Oh, dirty dog! I tell you, it's going to be. There's going to be arguments trying to get a better slipstream in this one. We've gotten out. That guy away at the back, if he's still in it, that's Yusuf. No, Yusuf is right behind us. The guy behind Yusuf, he looks like he might just be out of it. Oh, Yusuf is giving us a nudge. There's an extra tenth. Oh dear, it was poor. Go ahead, Yusuf, stay on the slipstream. Maybe get a wee bit of luck on the next lap. What are you doing, Stephen? Alright, that feels like a nice distance back. We're at least going to make up this amount of time. Unless they both back out straight away and they're happy with their lap, surely they'll think they can go a bit quicker. There was mistakes in that lap. Yeah, this is going to work out good if they just get a steady lap. That's got to be, that's a guts of a whole second there. Oh. Stay in the stream, stay in the stream. Oh. It all went wrong. Yusuf ruins 3 laps in one corner. Unlucky, Sam, sir, unlucky. Missed time of the braking. No harm done. This still might actually be. I'll go with stop dead. No, that'll be terrible lap. And 127 is our best. No, that's the time ticking down. What was that? That was still our best lap. Even with that at the last corner there. And only half a second would have been. That would have been a real lucky. If you can start your lap 1.5 seconds, or come out of that corner and start that straight 1.5 seconds behind someone, it's over a full second you're ahead, even if you just cruise round the rest of the lap. But who's going first? I don't know. There's going to be arguments. There's going to be people who don't get to start a lap because time's running out, and they're all arguing and fighting with who's going first. Come on, hurry up and get in. Adam put a smiley face. I know, Adam. To be fair to Yusuf, he mistimed his braking, but when you were hit, he was trying to swerve and avoid the both of us and sneak in between us to not affect any of us. But he was a passenger. There was nothing to be done by that stage, except for hand out the apologies. Right, we'll go two to the rear from the start. It was still pretty easy to handle. Even at 5 to the rear. I wonder should we just go 5 to the rear? Decisions, no. It's all fun and games, that's it, Adam. And to be fair, it's a good track, even to start at the back. Mr. Potty, fancy meeting you here again. I have to keep a closer eye on you in this race, not let you get out of that slipstream if I can. Giving us a nudge. Thank you. He doesn't want it just yet. We'll give him the invitation, but of taking it any time he wants it. I am Laurie. I know a guy called Laurie from the motocross game, and he was the goddamn fastest in the world. Surely he wouldn't have made an account. If that's Mr. Trigg, surely he would let me know when he came into the room. And there's still 4 of them all here, and with a chance of victory here this evening. And we've got them offline. We lift them, we'll coast them, we'll look after the tyres. And no, he's from Portugal. He's got the Portuguese flag. I'm happy to have a party, you see. He was nudging me, I think, maybe to keep us from getting into a 4-way, but I love loads of cars all side by side. Oh, what car's that? That's a Jag.
Now, oh, we'll not get back out there. We'll lift off. We'll protect them tires as they all skid about there. Now keep an eye on Mr. Paddy, lads. Do not drop his slipstream. Hard to get that back once you lose it. Hotworm says this track's hell on him. He must be in a particularly slow part. What about Billy? Is Billy? No, Billy's having a frustrating race. He's hoping the four of us start to lose a bit of time, but we're all being nice and patient at the moment.
The tires are still wearing a tiny bit, so let's go through to the rear and see if we can get those tires wearing as even as possible without affecting our performance. Come on, stay in it, lads. Don't let him break it again. Oh, they're still on it. Yes, they're still on it. I'm coming down. 1.9 to the lead, 1.8 to the lead, 1.7. Come on, give us another one of these big straights. don't want any side by sides here. No, he's getting away, he's getting away, he's going to break it. Oh, oh, he's gone. That was all but one side by side between two cars in this section. And then that was just them on the cusp of the slipstream with the one side by side. Otherwise it would still be a four-way party for the win. I think he's gone. I don't think we're getting him, even with nudging. I think it's between us three for second place. I want that second place battle of bubbly. Oh, we missed it. As I say, he's gone. I honestly don't think any of this bumping helping each other is going to get us back up into it. He's gone. Too late. You take his slipstream. I'm concentrating on second place. Surely as they're both outbreaking yourselves. Your wee tires look like they're starting to slow you down a bit. Oh. Right. Time to try and make the move. This feels like a good distance back. We've got ourselves a wiggler, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, sir. What's your drive like to the finish line, sir? Could we be having anything? No, not enough. But a bottle of bubbly nevertheless. Mr. Laurie, we stole your bottle of bubbly. Let's shake the ass for him. Matt, hello Matt, sir. Matt's going to join the next one, not a problem. Forest. Them nuts are sitting there still tempting me to fill up the hole in my tooth. Too noisy to eat.
Well done, Paddy. That's twice in a row we've let him break a slipstream around about the same time of race, lap 7, lap 8. He done that in the last race as well with us. He broke a slipstream whenever we were running 5 to the rear and kind of focusing on that shit, and then all of a sudden we looked at it and we were just out of it and we could never get it back. So that should be a lesson to us all. If that boy's out front and you're in 2nd and 3rd place, no side by sides on the way into that chicane, otherwise he's gone. It's hard to get that back, even with nudging each other. You need to be only a couple of hundreds outside the slipstream for that there, the pushing and stuff to even help. Excuse me. And we're still 13 in the room. We'll throw out the usual thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes and we'll get another one up and going. This is probably the most straightforward FI race I've had. They haven't even really give us, there's no option at all. It's a flat out race with a wee bit of tyre wear. Although I think you could see in those last couple of laps that our tyres felt like they were better than the 2 cars in front of us. Felt like they were struggling. Slightly more than we were. I know Paddy's leaving the parties early. He only likes hanging about the party for maybe 7, 8 laps, and then he's like, I want to beat the traffic home in the overdrive mode. Harry's back. And there's Forrest, right, so we need to try and remember that. Matt Hunt is Forrest. Hello Forrest, sir, how are you? I see you stayed with the Mercedes for this season. I changed because of the GR4 Mercedes. I felt like I was struggling in it, and now I'm just reversed. Now I'm struggling in GR3. Thanks for hopping in, but nice to see you, sir. And I think this will be our last day. Either today or tomorrow is the last day where we'll still appear as an SS. And then we'll be back down to A. Unless we do all 5 goes at it tomorrow and get 5 good results that are above whatever our number is. Might be able to claw back an A plus. The hardest bit about this is definitely going to be that damn qualifying. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Harry's back.
Where are you, Hotworm? I take it you haven't made it into the room, because I think I remember it recently, and your name on the track is Hotworm as well, isn't it? I'm not missing you. We know Yusuf is Sam. We know Gunman. Gunman's I Am Legend. Forrest Grumpy says, oi oi. He did. Well, hopefully you're enjoying driving my car from last season, sir. Sorry for the wee bits of chewing gum left under the seat. It helps balance the car just that wee bit better, I find. Let's have a nosy at Mr. B Racing. He's an SS. It's always nice to have a nosy. He is well up as an SS. 90% of the campaign done. 118 cars. He loves a wee picture, so he may well be taking up a career after his racing career ends as a photographer, or even a model, or he may end up spraying some cars. He's got 172 liveries, which means he's got 16 liveries. Do we deem any of these 16 liveries? Does the brain want? Nice, but no, not enough of a want. That's just on YouTube. That's a nice wee colourful one. It's Chinese figures. We're not overly fussed on them. There's a wee Jurassic Park one. I think we've got a. Oh, it's a Bob Marley one. Oh, here, we'll add that to the collection. Oh, thank you very much, sir. It's been a pleasure visiting you here this evening. And I think that's us. But we've still got one. Who's that? Whose picture is that on the side of the car? Oh, here, it's a Michael Schumacher one. I'll take your Michael Schumacher one too, sir. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure doing business. Mr. B Racing. Thank you, sir. Another couple of liveries. Who else have we got? Let's nosy at Forrest. We haven't had a nosy at Forrest. Forrest is an SS. I'm not sure if Forrest is a genuine S or if he had the star season we had the last time too. I remember racing against him. I just can't remember if that was during the SS or we've been in lobbies with him. So I think he's maybe at the bottom of A+. He's got 26 liveries, only 8 pictures. He's not really into his photography. 100% of the campaign done. 5 car liveries. Has he any? We magical ones there. He's a Rizzler. He's a Hulk one. We've a Hulk one ourselves. He doesn't. In fact, we don't have liveries for these here fast cars, so we'll add that one because it's pretty good. Right, are we all on track? Let's give Mr. B Racing the last call. Attention please, attention please. Could Mr. B Racing? Ah, bonsoir, ooh la la, thank you. He's not even French. That's not even a French flag. Oh, so sorry. Ha ha. I'm not sure what that flag is. What is that flag then? Because the French ones go sideways, I think. Yep, A+S. Oh, Adam has a few liveries. Adam, hang about. After this one, we'll have a nosy at Adam's. We didn't even think. We'll have to have a nosy at Adam's now. They'll have to be pretty damn nice, Adam, to make us have that want for them. Because we're collecting a hell of a lot of. I was saying earlier, I'm going to have to jump on the game. I might just do a stream of it. Sorting out my cars, we'll call the stream. and just spend a good hour messing about, but liveries and getting all our cars sorted and leveled up and what have you. I'm not going to be stroked here the way I was the last time, boys. I'm tired of this here non-slipstream qualifying. There's Adam. Adam's lurking about as well. Harry's here. Harry's never stay in it, but Harry, don't, even if you're, yeah, we're staying here. I don't know what we're thinking. One of us is going to be discussed. There's only 3 of us here, and we've lost the slipstream to the guys in front. Here's a couple more coming. Now we'll let these R2 go by. I would happily let these R2 go by. There you go, Mr. Billy. And Mr. Gunman. But I don't think Billy, Gunman, nor Harry, nor Adam, nor me, when we get this last corner, none of us want to go first. I see you, baby. Gunman still shaking that ass. I ain't ever seen an ass like that. Right now, are they going for it? Are you going, gentlemen? Can I just hang a wee bit further behind? That's a good distance. Gunman is just pretty good too. And the best of that, Mr. Adam is going to have ours. We're a good distance. Hopefully we're in it. Well, that didn't work out good for us. We tried to judge that and we ended up just out of it. We should get another dig at it next lap, but as is what Harry's hoping for. Harry's gave up on that lap. Just would have been decent that with us. Oh, Harry needs to be careful he doesn't lose it. Has Harry made his way in? Harry could be lucky. Harry's sitting in a sweet spot now. If he can cling into that there, he may well, because we're all in a slipstream, he could end up out of it. His car's already struggling with pace. Oh no, Billy's hit the wall. Another go. That's us. That's us done. Will not affect Harry. got out of Harry's way. We'll have to see what sort of time we can do. Maybe just we're not waiting, just we're going on our own. Although the brain tells me like you can't even get within a half second to a second of a good time without the slipstream. Oh, here, while we're doing this, we remembered that Adam said he had a few libraries. Let's have a nosy at Mr. Adam. Oh, here, Adam is thinking of being a supermodel when he finishes his driving career. He's taken 591 pictures. He's only got 169 cars, so that would average out at pretty close to 3 pictures at least with each car. Probably in all different suits and out on the beach and stuff in his shorts. 100% of the campaign achieved. And he's got, my God, Adam, 1,355 libraries. How many has he uploaded? He's deemed 44 of these 1,300 and something good enough to upload. Surely we're going to get some here. Nothing's jumping yet. A wee bit of purple. A wee bit of purple with an OK sign. That's in a Toyota rally car. Yep, we don't have many rally car libraries. And that looks well too. The chocolate Nescafe. I'll take that because we don't have. What's the difference in the two of them? Black wheels and white wheels. We'll have the black wheels. That's the car that I have, that I picked, a Kawasaki. What's happened? Oh, the race is starting. God damn it, we're just about to add a lever. Good luck, gentlemen. Right, what will we do with this? We'll go 5 to the rear, why not? Oh right, if you hit the minus it goes backwards. Oh here, just discovered something new. Mr. Engineer back in the room as well. Hello sir, nice to see you. Oh, cold tires didn't break just as well. They're about half breaking. Easy engineer, easy sir. Just slam Paddy into the wall there. No panic. Lap 1 sir. We're not going anywhere. Just sit there and protect your tyres, and then the last lap you'd be the man to win the fucking race. And Mr. Paddy has got the rough end of that stick. He's way back in 8th place now. We've got an over-eager engineer in the house. Patience, sir. Patience is a virtue. You were in the best position of all of us. We're all still in it. There's still a shitload of people. And we have a chance of the win. I'll go back out to the outside and we'll offer him the inside. If you'd like it, sir. We're off nice and early. My goodness, what am I doing? I'm not going down far enough for those brakes. I'm trying to be too careful with those brakes. Oh, thank you, Adam. Oh, looks like 3 of us have broke away. And we're off, lifting, coasting, just protecting the tyres. And we're still made a move nearly. Yeah, we're down to 3 at the minute. And it's Harry behind that in a slow car along this straight. So we've got 2 British and a Portuguese guy in the top 3 at the moment. And again, we'll go back to the outside. If they want to pass, they can have the pass. We'll just have to take a different line. We're off, we're lifting. It's a bit better from us in that corner. We're gonna move those tyres around at some point. Do we even feel like they're looking after them more? Mr. Paddy, come on ahead, Paddy. Come join the party, sir. If anyone can, Paddy can. Thank you, Dory. Forest up in the 4th now, but they're battling a bit back, or they're losing time. Oh, well, that's not really a side-by-side place, gentlemen. That January sale opened up there for us, 2 for the price of 1. Oh, yeah, that's definitely not a side-by-side on there. Someone has to back out. It's a time losser for sure. And if Adam wants it, he can have it. Oh, nice and wide. And there's still 6 of them there, maybe all still linked with slipstream. Again, we'll go to the outside. We don't particularly want it, but we want to be on the racing line. Off nice and early, get Adam's tyres worn that wee bit more. A slightly tighter line. Oh. If I can get these two in there side by side, through this behind us, we might do that. Laurie, we'll leave you space if you want to go side by side. We'll leave you space, sir. But like, it's all going on. This is going to turn into such a party. Come on, lads, look at them behind. What is it? It's a 6-way. Oh, it has the top 2 broke away. We have, and it's ourselves and Adam, and we're pretty confident that Adam's sensible. It'll be hard for the other guys to get this back. He's got the hazards on. I almost want to nudge you, Adam. I almost want to nudge you, but we'll pretend it's FIA rules. No nudging. We'll have no one frowning upon us.
If I put a disc on your PlayStation.
What?
If I put a disc on your PlayStation, how can it work?
Will it work?
Is it not supposed to just block?
Yeah, it should, or else just go over to where the game bit is, or the discs, and you should see a disc.
Is that all the stuff to do with?
Yeah. Right, bit of volume back in the head. Forest is up to third, just outside the slipstream. He's about to join the party. Come on, Forrest, get yourself up here. There he is. And he's bringing Mr. Harry along with him. And I think it's official, ladies and gentlemen, Forrest has joined the party. He has indeed, and then there was 3. Right, I wonder, would it be worth now changing that brake balance and going just to 1 to the rear? See if we get a chance to break that slipstream at any point. Uh-oh, and it's Mr. Forrest into the lead. Oh, we've lost Adam. Where has Adam went? And then there were 2. And there's Mr. Forrest is getting us offline now. But I think it's maybe time to push. What's your tyres like, Mr. Forrest? Have you been looking after them the whole race, or have you been pushing hard? Because we've been looking after ours the whole race. We're hoping we're going to be able to push now. So if that was a wee practice run for the last lap, we'll first get us before the line. Close, but no cigar. And Mr. Paddy. Mr. Paddy's still in. With a hope of winning this. So how about if this was a practice run? Do we want the way do we want to enter that corner on the last lap? Well, we certainly do want to exit the corner with exactly the same speed as him. It would have been close. 2 to go. And Mr. Paddy, what a race it'll be for Mr. Paddy if he comes up here and gets me on Forest on the last lap. Oh. Oh, Paddy's here. We're just waiting on it being made official. It is, it's official. He's arrived. We're back to a three-way party. Now last lap, dice for cash with 3 remaining. Good luck, gentlemen. We're all going away with a bottle of bubbly, but who's getting the big bottle? Oh, Paddy's trying to get rid of the penalty as well. He's not even going to be happy with winning it on the track. He wants really that penalty and still a chance of the win. I don't pay no attention to that penalty. I'm satisfied really if I get a win on the track just. But it is time to go for that inside and make that move. Okay, defensive driving, number 1, first lesson. I think that was okay, lesson cleared. I don't think Forrest will want a bit of side-by-side action in this area. Surely not. Can I get a good drive out of it? Hi, are you? Where are you, Forrest? Oh, he's still right there. Defensive driving number 2 cleared. Always encourage the rear driver to the outside. Try to hog the shit right out of that and hope that your powerful Jag engine gets you home to the line, and it should do that. For a bottle of bourbon will not continue that wiggle because it's frowned upon. Go ahead, Pat, sir. If you nip it off as you deserve it, you deserve that win if you get it. He's almost got it. Oh, well, that was a draw, basically. Well done, Paddy. You must have had a very good race there, sir. Adam's going to take the kids to bed. No problem, Adam. Nice seeing you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. And Harry must have lost interest in that race as well. Right, I'm gonna make this one my last practice of the evening, gentlemen. We'll throw out and I'm gonna say 5 minutes. Boza's off for some food, not a problem. Boza, who are you again in the room, sir? Just so as you need to keep saying that shit to me, because my memory's terrible, but it will eventually. Boza, you're Boza boy, no problem, sir. Thanks for hopping in. WD, sir. What does that mean, Matt? WD. Must mean something about he's got to go. Alright, thanks for hopping on, Matt. I'll catch you later, sir. Yes, Bazza, I'll catch you next time. Happy has joined the room for the final practice of this evening. Hello, Happy, sir. We'll get ourselves a wee smoke roll as well to celebrate the last race. Let's nosy at some of these. See what I mean? I need to start doing this. I bet you I've got a lot of you guys doing this every time you're in a lobby now. 643 libraries this guy's got. He's got over 200 cars. He loves a wee picture of himself. Over 1,000 pictures. He's thinking of being a supermodel, perhaps, when his racing career is done. Mr. Sizu. Mr. Sizu. How many of those 643 user libraries has he deemed? He's deemed over 300 of them, 350 of them to be upgraded. Let's see what bounces out at us. Is that Brian? I'm going to have that there, just unusual. Thank you very much already. Got one. Oh, excuse me. That's not bad either. Thank you very much, sir. It's been a pleasure visiting your premises here this evening. There's one for a rally car as well. That looks pretty good. I'm going to have to go through them a bit quicker and see if any other ones jump out at us quickly. I'm hitting no spots for me just yet. But we've got a couple already. That's quite library. What is that for? A Subaru. I'm never driving a Subaru, so just in case I don't have any libraries, that'll be a nice and bright one. What car is that for? No, I have better ones than that for the Nissan. Why not have myself a Gran Turismo livery? What does that say? Almost through. Shan't be much longer. It's definitely worth having a quick wee nosy at people's profiles and seeing what kind of cars or liveries they've uploaded. I've only started doing this perhaps last week, the week before. I need to do the shit more often. This guy's definitely a library maker. He spends a lot of time on this game for sure, because there's a lot of races and stats done as well. Are we going to get something just amazing that bounces out at us? No, we didn't. But that's quite a good one for, yep, I'll take that one too. Thanks very much, Mr. Sizu. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. And he's Italian. Lo siguiente, estilo libraries. Lo siguiente, fui un accidente. And he's maybe sitting at home now thinking, that guy can speak Spanish, but I'm Italian. Huh? Mr. Sizu, attention please, attention please. Can Mr. Sizu make your way to track please? That's a Mr. Sizu. Make your way to track please, thank you. That took me a long time there to get through, but not to worry. I do roll myself a smoke in around about the 2 minutes to 2 minutes 20 mark, so we're not long to wait. Oh, Matt's heard that the nations have been a disaster for loads of people. Oh, I tell you, these penalties, if they don't fix the penalties, like fast, the numbers in the FI races are quickly going to get down, because especially in the top lobbies, the top lobby guys will just end up not even wanting to risk it. They'll all be on playing on their second accounts. We need to get ourselves a second account so as we can join that fun. I actually watched a wee YouTube video today as well about how to make one. I think I could maybe do it. Just need to get the confidence to try and do it, and hopefully I'll get there. It says you need to go into your PlayStation settings as well and stuff, and set your original one to the account it's on, rather than the new one that's made. Hopefully I'll get that shit done at some point. Because I'm missing out on a hell of a lot of fun. If you just have no interest, if you have no interest in your level, there's a shitload of fun out there to be had. Happy says, oh, there's Crazy. Hello, Crazy. Didn't even see you there. I'm well set up and joined the last race. Well done, sir. You found a spot. Good to see you. We'll get her up and running in about a minute. And Happy says, who the fuck at PD? That must be the PlayStation department or something to do with Gran Turismo. Who at PD thought a grid start would be a good idea? Oh, that's what's happened. Tell him it's not a grid start for this one, but yours not. Haven't I? Did I even write down it was a rolling start? No, I didn't even write down if it was a rolling start or not. But if any of you know that I'm wrong, surely someone would have told me today if it was a grid start. I hope this one isn't a grid start. I'm assuming it's a rolling start. But no wonder in that R race. In that R race, that South track goes straight into that wee chicane. It's a wee tight one. Oh yeah, a shitload of penalties handed out there for contact, and then round the next couple of corners as well. More contact and knocked out off the track. More big penalties. I'm looking forward to watching Keys stream. Key might even be on live now doing it. I'll catch it later. And jobs are good, and it took a bit longer to roll that one because we were in stealing liveries. We were doing a bit of burgling. Nations was a good start on penalty. Central manufacturers is rolling, right? So manufacturers is always a rolling start. Well, this time anyway, rolling start, right? That's good. I panicked a wee bit there. Right, we'll hand out the big thank you. And there we go, we're all in. Good luck, gentlemen. In the last one. We've still not got a good qualifying here. Looking forward to watching the qualifying for this one tomorrow night in the top lobbies as well. I think that's going to be a nightmare. Those top lobby guys are so close. And the slipstream is worth over a second. Oh, how many pit party have we got? We've just got the one individual at the moment. Apologies. Who is that one unlucky individual who's been left in the pit lane having a pit party all by himself? Apologies, sir. You seem to be the only one. Is there? How many is there stuck there? Most of us have got out. Many's there? One. I see 2 arrows spinning. How many of you have got stuck, lads? Four in the pit party. What for? Call out your name and I shall deem if you are important enough to me to restart for you or ask for a restart. Hands up if you're stuck in the pits. Kirk's made it out. I think maybe enough of us have made it out. If there's 4, only 4, and hopefully 2 of those will be lucky enough that they'll be able to start the race. I can't wait to watch. We missed a groove of that corner. Sorry mate for holding you up. Not much we could do there. Crazy, just get the hazards on. Thank you, sir. There we are, this is another chance of a good lap here now. Keep her lit, Kurt, keep her lit. I don't really want to be holding this guy up. He's helped us out with a nudge. Take it whenever you want it, sir. Oh, he's nudging us again. He doesn't want it yet. I'm quite wait for him if he wants it again. And just in case this is his fastest lap, we'll repay the favour now and get him a wee nudge himself. Maybe a wee 10th there, helping him out. Does improve. Not sure if he did improve or not. Where do we end up? Third. Forrest. I'm assuming Forrest is doing that. He's hit a bit of slipstream. We did have a good run of slipstream. Held up slightly, but it should still be faster than a lap without any slipstream. Hopefully Forrest doesn't come on the chat and say that was with no slipstream too. I was out on my own. It was with slipstream. Good luck, gentlemen. We'll set that in the ice tray for congratulations smoke after the race, or a consolation smoke. Either way, it'll be good. And your hot favourites for this race are Paddy, has got to be the bookies' favourite. I'd like to thank the rest of us, me, Forrest, Crazy, Happy. There must be more than that that never got their lap, but we're not seeing there in the room. How long will it take before the battle for the win starts to dwindle down in numbers? At the moment, there's 14 in the race with a chance of the victory in the slipstream. Right, we need to get our brake balance. We've not set our brake balance to look after the tyres. Right, where are we? There you are. We'll go all the way back. Oh, thank you, sir. He backed out. I was about to back out myself. I wouldn't have went side by side with you. And at the moment there is still a shitload of guys left in with a chance of the win. Perhaps the whole grid. Oh, there's one way arrow at the back. Looks like he's lost the slipstream, but the rest of us all still there. Forest advice, Mr. Paddy, keep an eye on him. Don't let him break that slipstream. Whatever you do, he's broke the slipstream on us twice a day. He usually leaves it to about lap 7, lap 8, and then once he breaks it, I've not been able to get it back. Still a train of us. Looks like someone has had a bit of an incident. Let's look back there. Is there a gap yet? No, there's still. Someone's went out. Perhaps it was Happy mistimed his brake and he might have got away with it. He's got a penalty. Don't worry about the penalty, Happy. It's all about who gets it on the track. Forrest helping us out along the straight. When is he? Is he going to want it at any point? He can have it at any point he wants. Just not on the racing line, hopefully. Oh, that was a lag. That was quite helpful, or was that Happy bumping all of us? Oh, Paddy. Mr. Paddy's way back down to 8th. That's what happened to him in the last race, and he ended up almost getting a draw. Happy fancies a bit of side to side. I'm not even risking that shit. I'm not risking that shit, Happy. Trying to tempt me into a side to side with you through there. And there's still at least 5 of us. Oh, here, there's a shitload of us still here. Oh, gentleman. Oh, gentleman. Oh. No problem, Forrest. No problem, sir. We've got an eager engineer again behind us. Oh, no wonder he's eager. Look at the train behind him. Saw, Mr. Engineer. Who was that? Who was that lost it? Happy? Happy's lost it on the way in. Is he still there? He is. He's still in that slipstream. That must go back, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There must be 7 or 8 of us there. All in with a chance of the win. And the party is about to get started. How many's left in? Come see. That's right back to 5, 6, 7. 7 of us left in. Hopefully no one wants any side-by-side action this time through here. We've still got an eager engineer behind us, but no contact that time. Ah, see you, baby. There's Patty. Back up. And me a shout. And Mr. Paddy's going to have 2 for the price of 1 here. Here he comes. Sorry, Paddy, we're both trying to squeeze into it. Let's go back out off the racing line. If they want it, they can have it up the inside and we'll left them with coast and we'll break nice and easy. Leave them a shitload of room. Oh, and it's a 4-way party now. Billy, oh my goodness. Easy, gentlemen, don't let the first 2 get away. Only lap 6. Only half of it done. My goodness, we're now needing to nail this. Come on. Get back into it. Mr. Paddy could lose that right and quick. Keep an eye on him first. Are we in it? Are we in it? I'm telling you, Forrest, keep your eye on that Paddy one. If he gets away, you'll not get him. We're out of it. We could do with a nudge. Let's get the brake balance back down to that there. Oh. Right, we've got Crazy in front of us. We can maybe give Crazy a nudge and he'll not frown upon us. Oh, we may not need to give him a nudge. We're all back in it now. There we go. Still a shitload of us there. Thank you, Crazy. Oh, man, I'm gonna do that on you. Oh, sorry. Sorry, lads. My fault for all that. And Crazy got the rough end of that as well. Right, we're spread out, but are we all still on each other's slipstream? Okay, 3.5, 3.3. So yeah, it looks like we're all still catching the leader. Thank you, man. Three to go. That wee car has got the pace to give the nudge. And I think we need a bit of battling as well to get back up the party. Right, let's try it this way. See if we can catch them through the corners for us. Right, now let's go, engineer, hit your lines, because you've been all over my ass and behind me there through these sections. We'll speed him up another wee bit there. No harm done. Then we're going to hit our groove for that corner. Just that wee nudge before that corner. When you miss that wee inside groove, you lose time all over. Could we get into it on the last lap? Too much to ask for, maybe. What do you reckon, Mr. Engineer? Can we fucking do this shit? The worst position possible. Just away from a bottle of bubbly. Mr. Paddy gets the win. Well done, Paddy. Oh. And then it's a cancellation smoke after all that. It was just not a victory. A wee victory smoke. It's a drown your sorrow one. That was a good race. There was a shitload of us still in that for most of the race. I might even do a couple of them wee liveries or something now. Or just going to get some cars that... Right, we'll throw out. Thanks for practice today, gents. Till next time. And thank you anyone through the day who's hopped in and had a wee race with me. We didn't really need that much practice because there's no strategy or nothing to learn in this one. It's a nice and simple flat out race. Look after your tyres a wee bit. Thank you, Mr. Dory, Mr. Engineer. Thank you, mate. I'll catch us next time. Let's go and see if we can stick some libraries on some cars. Maybe we'll win a 20 million car for today's workout. Hey Citroen. Oh, it's not, it's a Volkswagen. Just shows you how much we know our cars. Right. Home. Okay. Garage. Let's go by manufacturer. What did we see? We'll just go from the first one. I don't think we'll have any. Oh, for fuck's sake, no. We don't even need to throw a library on any of them. What about these chappies? Right, there's one there. We'll change car and see if we've any libraries for it. Anybody? Did we steal a library for it? We made it. Oh, here's Spider-Man. We've got ourselves a Spider-Man one. Or a splash of pink. I'll go for a bit of Spider-Man on that. I'll be on tomorrow, hopefully. At least an hour before the race. By 3 o'clock, and we'll see how it goes. That's a nice one. Right. Manufacturer again. Back into same one. Right, that's a library. That looks like that's the same car, isn't it? The 4C. We'll see what libraries we have for this. Has any of the libraries that we've stolen over the last week and a half? A red one. Sega. Ha ha! We've got a bit of Street Fighter. Pink Monster Energy. And the green Tic Tac. Oh, I'm gonna shake my Tic Tacs at that one. Okay. That one did already have the Lego library. But I've not used it with that library. So I'll need a better library to entice me to use it. Manufacturer again. Right. I quite like that. Just the way it's sitting. Is that the only one of those we have? Group X one. Let's go and we'll check and just see if there's any nice ones. But I do like the original one of it. Oh dear, it doesn't even look like we have anything in the collection for it. It's available like the original one. Back into the garage. Manufacturer, same one. Right, where do we get to? I doubt we've got a library for this one. Another collection. No, I should have knew. That was a poor looking car. Even who would want to put a library on a car like that? Same again. Any other cars in that group that might use? There's an R4C, so without a library, we can't have that. We'll put a wee library on him. Must have something in the collection. Is this not the Spider-Man one? Yep, we've got a few in here. We'll have a go at that Street Fighter one then. We'll have a Street Fighter one. There's an option too. Billy, open a room. A classic cars. I don't think I would get many people joining, so I don't, or else I would have a lot of people joining who wouldn't have those expensive 20 million ones. But yeah, when we get popular enough, certainly I'd love to do all that shit. Any other cars there that don't look like they've been spiced up at all? He's not spiced up. Right, what have we got as an option here? Well, that's a nice one. The green one has it at the minute. That looks nice. That one has it at the minute. We might have another one of these cars. That one's lovely as well. That's one that we've stolen Tom, I believe. A Rossi one. Well, out of all them, the jumper was this spot here. And we'll do these in order, because you can see this will be quite time consuming as well. I'll near have to do it. Spend an hour sitting this. Why can I not just chill out now? I might just fucking chill out now and do it. Why the hell not select by manufacturer? Offer a Mayo again. There's one there with no livery. Have we got anything in the collection for this puppy? Oh, we do. We've got a couple. Oh, we could have a wee Budweiser one. Oh, but no, we're going to David at Jack Daniels rather than a tin of Bud. I'm back in again. Manufacturer. There's another car not spaced up. Hopefully we'll have something in the collection. Have I stole anything for this car? Oh, it's the same one. How did that not space it up? We'll pick that one. That must have been two of those cars in a row maybe we had. Although I didn't see that yellow one. Right, go back in there. Yeah, but we'll have two of those cars then. Manufacturer. Alpha. Has anyone made any liveries that we've stole for this one? There is, and this is the other one, so we'll get that pink one on then for that one, because we already have the Spider-Man. It does, crazy, doesn't it? It sounds very fun. Even I'm sure if there's a lot of us in one night to even have any of the older cars that aren't 20 million, like there's a couple of the old I mean the Shelbys and stuff that look badass, and I've never really got to driving. They may be absolutely terrible to drive, but I'd love to have a wee go at them. And again, we'll keep doing this in order. Anybody left? There's that one. Is that the same as the one, the 09? Right, so we don't have any libraries for that, and all the rest of them have had the space treatment. Okay, that one seems to be spaced up already. Yep, it is. And it's an A11. That's another one, so this one will tell me. No, that was a different car altogether, wasn't it? 72. That's a 17. Have we got another one of those? 72 one. There's a 72 one. Let's go and see what libraries we have for it, in case we want to change that pink one. Why you change all the car libraries? I'm only putting libraries on cars that haven't got a library, just so as all my cars look damn sexy. That's it. There's a Harley Davidson one, bang, straight away. Yeah, that'll do for him. Because it's time consuming. So while I'm sitting here, I'm done with the practice. So I am for the day. But while I'm sitting here, I might as well spend maybe 15-20 minutes on this at least. That looks badass. All these sexy liveries will encourage me to want to use these cars, hopefully. Right, we've already done all them. We're into the Alpine. We've got them two spaced up. Let's see. Have we got anything in the collection for this on a 11017? We've got the one in the collection. There we go. So we've nothing else in the collection. If we have that car again, don't need to go and look. Right, that was an A110 or 17. Right, but don't have it again. So we'll go. He doesn't look spaced up. Sure he doesn't. I think that's just an ordinary. Yep, that's the ordinary one. And we've got one in the collection. There we go. We knew it was worth stealing that. Whoever stole that on. Wait for me, says James. James, I'm done with the practice today, sir. I've just done like maybe 4 or 5 practices, but you'll be glad to know that there's no strategy or nothing like that to worry about. It's a flat out race. Look after your tires a wee bit if you want, but basically it's a flat out race. And we will be back on tomorrow, maybe an hour or two before the race. What else has not been spiced up? Right, we just spiced that one up, and that was the only livery, a VGT race car. No, it's a VGT race, so that one is different. That just says VG, and that's another different. That's a 17. That's the race car, but don't need that one. Once we get this, we'll need one more to do the 17 one. Have we got anything in the collection? We've stole something. Nice. Nicer. I can buy any car with 26 million. You can indeed, crazy. How many cars have you got left to buy? Right, so this is the last one that we're looking for in this. That was a VGT, now the VGT 17. Anything in the collection? Next time, let's check livery on your SF19. Yep, I will do, sir, for sure. You just buy what's needed now. Yeah. Oh, here we have a couple of nice ones here. Right, the green will give that. We'll start with 5 out of 10. That's better than that, but I know it's better than that, so we'll go for the green one. And that's us past the Alpine. Manufacturer Aston Martin. Right, I love my Rolex one. I'll cancel that. And thank you very much, sir. You better believe your ass shut that shit down. Right, I'm not fussed on that livery. It's an old space one. It doesn't look nice when it's far away like that, but when it's up close, it's nice because it's an old space. But we'll go and see what else we have in the collection, because we have stole quite a few. I know there's a lot of cars in this game, so we mightn't have stole any for this one in particular. Tennessee honey, M&M's, and Skittles, Smarties. I'm gonna swap that one for a wee bit of the honey. Bet you already have the honey on a different one if that's all the liveries you have for that. Because that old space one was nice when it was in the garage or previewing it. Oh no, we don't wanna do that. Thank you very much. Aston Martin. Right, so that the same as well. Right up to the Group 4 one. He has no livery. Ah, we have nothing for him. We're sorry, sir. We're just looking at you. Probably made the poor wee car feel like he was going to get a makeover, and it hasn't worked out that way for him. Back into the garage for goodness knows how long. Right, that's a nice livery. We'll leave that. That's a badass livery. That's just badass. That old car. That's a standard one. Let's see if we have anything to throw onto this. No, that poor wee crater is in the same boat as the last one we took out. Right. Lovely Carlsberg one, no need to flash a change to that one, I don't think yet. That's the GR3 one. So GR3, we've got two. We should maybe have a look just in case we've stole any better ones. If we have, we might not change it because I like that Carlsberg one. Just means we'll have to go and buy ourselves some Astons. Right, we're using that one, What's that one? Oh, Guinness. Yeah, we need to buy ourselves a few Astons. There's a lovely Street Fighter one with a Michelin Man on it. Ray-Ban. Right, what jumped out at us there? That wee Street Fighter one looked well. We'll need to buy ourselves GR4 and GR3 Astons. Back to the garage. Still on the Aston. We'll do one line. Once we do the top line, then the memory. It should be easy for us to remember. Right, like that. That's the livery, so we'll leave that on. Let's see if there's anything we're going to do with this boy. Oh, I thought he was going to be living his own. Right, well, we'll get the old space one back on then too, because it does look nice, just not from the wee small picture. It's too much going on, you can't see it. You need to be closer to it, and then it jumps out at you. Still in the Astons. Oh, I doubt there'll be a livery for this boy. This car doesn't particularly stand out like he's ever going to be driven. I think that he'll be in the garage. He's a 0 miler. He looks like he's electric probably. No, nothing for him. You're going to remain bog standard. You're going to be like a wee ornament for me. Right, where are we? You've no livery. Would you like a wee livery on you, sir? Some cars I have
5 or 6 of. So then you can have one specific car that are multiple lane classes. Yeah. I've done that with the WRX rally road car. I've bought myself like half a dozen of them, because whenever it's an N100 class, I used to just use my clutch with the gears, and it was a lovely car to use the clutch and stuff with. There's a lovely green Goodyear one. We've got that one already on a car. Aston Martin Racing. The green one's getting it. It's a pity it doesn't let you preview it. That one might have got it, but as it stands, the green's going on. That's another thing that I need to do with my cars. You know what I mean? You could spend hours sitting down on this game. Like again, it took me a good half hour to get all liveries. For them 5 or 6 different cars that I bought, and then you have to go and adjust them and move them up into the different groups and stuff. There's a shitload of stuff that I've not done. Right, surely we must be through the Astons now. There's 3 poor wee craters here at the end that are hoping they're going to get a wee paint job done. What's in the collection for this boy? Oh no, he's going back into the garage. It's another one without a livery. Aston. I see the same in the 15 one. Yes, so there's no livery for him. And I see the same too. Yep, he's the same too. That's the Aston's done. Into the Audis. No livery. I doubt I'll have added a livery for this car. It doesn't look like one that many people would have an interest in. No. There's a standard one. I've added a couple of liveries for this group, so hopefully this is one of the cars. Oh, there's one, and look at that, it's a sexy green one. Lovely. I'll try that car at some point in the next Group 1 race. How's things, gamers? Hello, sir. I've just trying to get a few liveries on cars that I don't have any liveries on, just so as I have more sexy ass cars, because I've been stealing people's liveries. You've probably seen, if you've seen any of the last couple of streams, I've started having a wee nosy at people's streams, and when I see that they've made liveries and uploaded them and stuff, I'm being very, very cheeky, but enjoying the business of calling round and seeing all these lovely liveries. And Tom has been making me liveries with my name and stuff on it, saying YouTube. So yeah, I've a whole pile of cars that I never use, so maybe I'll try to have a few different ones in different groups and categories and stuff, or at least looking badass. Right, that one didn't have a livery. Oh, why is an Aston Martin in there? Yep, because you haven't done that. Into the Audis again. We're right there. Okay, them liveries, is that they the same car? No, it's an 11, that's a 16, and that's an 11, and that Batman livery wasn't even there whenever we went and looked, so that must be an old one. We'll leave that. Ordinary one. That car will hardly ever be used. What about that wee rally one? Did we steal? I think I might have stole something. No. God damn it. Sorry. Back into the garage you go. Not even a wash or an oil change or nothing. Back in.
We're all guilty of that. We are indeed. How's you anyway, gamers, sir? I jumped on a few hours ago and I had like 3 or 4 wee practices at tomorrow's race, which should be a good one for us. I'm not really worried about how many points I score. I'm thinking if it is a good one for us and not a nightmare with penalties, I'll just keep going and try and improve and get back up into the A+, rather than worry about what points I score this season. Just try and get the rating up if there's a good track for us. There's an update coming on the 9th. I admit that's what it's for. Has to be. The numbers have probably already dropped. And I believe, I haven't seen any key stream or anything, but I believe tonight's races have been a nightmare for people also. Nice, that's livery, that's spiced up already. You're an ordinary car. You look like you're a race car. Why is there all of a sudden sound and stuff coming through my earpiece? Right? No, we've nothing there for that. That was weird as fuck. Haven't had noise engine for any other car, and then when I got that car, all of a sudden I had noise engine, like tools going in the background. Oh, so I'm telling you, this is time consuming. You could sit here for quite a while. Right. Two for this one, and we've got that purple one already on one of the cars, so we'll just throw that one on. Wasn't particularly nice looking. Not the best, mate. Your last grandparent died over the weekend. Sorry to hear that, sir. She was 95, so hopefully it wasn't a huge surprise for you. Hopefully it was an easy passing and you hadn't been struggling for months or something waiting on it, you know. And that can be the worst of all sometimes. Over the weekend she was 95. And you've seen it coming for a long time. Sorry to hear that, sir. Although, if she's been struggling and you've seen it coming, sir, you can relax and be happy for an eye. She's at rest. No more pain. No whatever she was going through. And we've only got that, so that poor creature's going to have to be left without a livery as well. We're nearly through this top row now, surely. Yeah, we're not really worried about liveries for those. I don't think they'll ever be used. Right, on the BMW. And look, we've got some sexy liveries in the BMW already. No need to change that. No need to change that Jack Daniels one. That's gorgeous. Yeah, that's okay. That's a road car. Probably won't have a livery for it. I'll have a quick check. Oh, there is. There's 3. Oh, I've seen that Monster Energy on one, so we'll go for the Red Bull one. Yep, she went in her sleep. That's good. Where are we? We'll check and see if we have got any liveries for that, because they're a nice looking old car. Have I got anything at all? Oh, there's one. What's it gonna... Oh, green Michelin one. Look at that. Oh, we stole that in someone. Oh, we'll have a piece of that. That'll make us have to drive that shit sometime whenever we go into category, and that wee green car sitting there, we'll have to have a go on it. Right, we'll check and see if there's a library for that. No, again, poor car's just been pulled out of the garage and pushed back in again. What about the wee Z8? Looks like a nice wee sporty car. I wonder if I've stole any libraries for it. Oh no, what happened? We've a couple here. Our ambulance. I think I'm gonna have another ambulance just in case that shit is needed some night. But please guys, talk to me as normal. I don't want to drag the stream down. You're happy in a way for it to be rid of what you had to go through. Yeah, it's usually always like that, gamers. If you live to an old age, it's usually you have your times to speak about stuff and so on well before it comes. So it can be hard sometimes right at the end if they're hanging on. My a couple of years ago, my grandfather, my dad's dad, he had a particularly hard passing away. He was in hospital for at the end. It was hard for him at the end. He didn't just pass away quickly. At the end, he lay and he suffered for a while, and then once they decided to stop giving him his medication, we all thought, right, he's not being helped anymore, he's being left to die. But he got better before he got worse. It was almost, there was a wee bit of hope there after you were told that there was no hope, he's gone. And then they stopped giving him all the medication, and for one of the days he was up and he was clear and he was speaking and stuff. And it's a hard thing to go through, but we're most of us is going to have to go through that shit. We're not here for a long time. Back into the garage. What have we got? We only had the green one in that, so we don't need to check that. That's quite a nice library there anyway. But there's a wee man sitting there with no library. Oh, need no library because we've nothing in the collection. It's a tedious process. Right, we said we had nothing in the collection for that one. An M3 GT, is that an M3? No, so there might be something in the collection for this one. Nothing whatsoever. That was the BM and the M3 GT, BMW VGT. M3, that's an M6. So that's a different one, we'll check it. You think the chance people are given to say what they need? Yeah, yeah, agreed, sir. Oh, a few liveries for this one. There's an elf. Oh, there's Santa. It's a pure picture of Santa. It is. It could almost be mistaken for Prost. I'm not sure if that's Prost or Santa. Oh, Bacardi one looks nice. We're using that one. That looks like it's the same way different. On Star Wars, I think we'll go for that, the Bacardi one. Maybe have a wee Bacardi evening. No problem, gamers, no problem, sir. And if I'm not here, I'm almost finished with these libraries. But if I'm not here, thanks very much for hopping on, sir. And I'll hopefully see you at some point tomorrow. Have a good evening. (20 past 9). Almost through this now. Right, but no other libraries for the Z4. Might have some for him. Apologies guys if any of you have jumped on, hoping that I'm starting a live stream. I'm just ending the live stream. I'm just using this wee bit of time to sort some libraries out on some cars that I don't have any libraries on before I hop off, and I'm almost through with it. We'll do one row. It's been a good half hour this has taken at least. Right, we didn't have libraries for those. Where did we get to? Well, none left for the Z4, but we did have a few for it. We've no more for it. That's all 3 of those libraries being used, so if there's any more of those we don't need to change them. Maybe I'll have done that twice, did I? No, it didn't. Right, manufacture. I very much doubt there's going to be any libraries for this one, but we might as well give it a go, just so as the brain knows that there's not. I'm not going to skip them, because you never know, there might have been a badass one there and I stolen someone just didn't know what car it was. Right, so there's none for that. And we're using 2 of those, so that's the only one left to go on that. If there's any more of those cars, we can't change them. Right, we can't change them cars. That one that we did just change was an M414. M414, so we can't change that. Is that the same as the wee silver one up there? Z801. Yep, so nothing for it, so nothing for it. M307. Do we see another M307 anywhere? There's an M307, so double tried, so we've no library for it. An 03, and this is the last one. Doesn't look like we'll have anything in the collection for this one either. I wouldn't like to think so. No, we don't. So we got the full line done at the top. The next time I do that, that's how I'll do that, to try and get through them all. And we'll need to buy some Group 3 and Group 4 Astons. We'll learn that from that as well, because we'll have some badass libraries to use on the Astons. I'll check the mileage exchange before we get off. Oh yep, that's their new ones there, I think. Just throw one of those in the garage please for me. And we'll take another one of those please. That one definitely looks like it's a new one. That's the Group B road car that we'll love. I'm almost sure. A Subaru WRX Group B road car. It is alright. That's the one that we've changed, but we'll buy another one just in case. That's a different one of them. But we've got one of those in almost every category that it's possible for it to be in. Let's also do the Discover bit that we were talking about earlier. Decals. Can I look at my decals? Any that I've added. Right. Absolutely not for motocross. No, we'll come to that at a different time. Library editor. Will I be able to see my decals in here? Oh, Open design. New design. There's nothing on that car, so I'll pick that car. Save. Decal. Let me see. See, I knew I had added some sort of decal on that. No. Add layer. No, I don't see any. Protection method. Select decal. User decals. Nope. Purchased items. Must have been bored one day and wanted to waste some money. Collection. Oh, here. These must be some of the ones that I've added to my collection, because there's a United one. There's some Kawasaki ones. I knew I had been in before, but I just haven't. I've seen Kawasaki stuff, but I've never seen a nice Kawasaki livery. Yep, there's a Coyote and Roadrunner and stuff, and the 95. We've added the 95 as well. So yeah, we've got a few stuff there that we've already went in. Favorites, nothing in that. We'll learn something going there, so we can see them by coming in and going to the add layer and stuff like that. Exit. Close the library editor, yes. Save the library, no. No need to do that. Well, maybe you have to check out the suits. We haven't checked out the suits in a long time. Kirk says bingo. Crazy, or Gamers is back. Alright, Crazy's off now to do some yoga. Go ahead, sir. Stretch it out, eat. Laters, and I'll take care. Thanks for the stream, Scottie. Not a problem, Crazy. Thank you, sir, for hopping on. If you guys don't hop on, I can't stream. So, apologies for the very boring end of the stream there, but I might as well have spent half an hour doing that. It'll entice me to use some of these other cars that I never use. And I'll catch you. I'll be on tomorrow. Main menu, library decals collection. Oh, right, you said bingo. Main menu. What is Kirk saying? Is Kirk asking us to check something in the main menu? Main menu. My menu. Talk to me more, Kirk, if you're explaining something there. Main menu. Or my menu. We'll click on my menu. That brings us to our stats, but I've never seen anything in there about decals. No. What did I miss? He said bingo, so I'm assuming he said bingo because I found it. I got the right spot. So thank you guys. I'll end the stream there, and I'll catch you hopefully tomorrow. Touch wood. Have a good evening, and I'll see you then.